識別完了。目標小型艇。
おい、ドクターマルド、撃沈。敵に砲弾命中。
Hey there, Nicole. Yep, today is boat day and ground day a little bit later. And additionally, while I'm gonna grind the score points for the second tankist mark, I'm gonna be doing this Battle of Changsha as well. And I even prepared some setup for it, but it's gonna be a weird one. I mean, yeah, it does, but it also helps because the rest of the battle is filled with AI-controlled bots, while the reward for killing them is basically the same. And this preset is most likely one of the best, if not like the second best for the naval grind. For two reasons. Basically, this CNN is the lowest battle rating possible, which is 3.3, while at the same time it's rank 5. So it both provides you the best multipliers for the score points. These multipliers, I mean multiplier by vehicle rank, and it basically is capable of destroying shit ton of enemy boats. It can somewhat fight the destroyers, but it's not really good at it. I mean, yeah, I cannot check it out without stopping the queue. I mean, the game mode is not as popular as other game modes, so it's just not as populated by the real players. So they've added the AI bots just to fill in the gaps. Also, I feel like the farming bots are on a higher level, and I feel like they're mostly using the USS Helena light cruiser for the silver farm. I'm not that familiar with the Sweden fleet. Do they have a lot? Do they have something to represent in at least in the Blue Waters stuff? I suppose they do. They should have the coastal one.
最大戦争
But blue water sounds like a stretch, I feel like. At least I don't remember anything notable about the Sweden fleet.
Horika. Omoka. Hashakan yo. Shinto hachi uke. Fukaku T-set中。
Wait a second, I'm gonna be a little bit busy right now. Oh, I suppose this is my artillery working? Oh, you want another trio copy-paste? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe? But I don't know. Sounds a bit strange, honestly.
Omoka. Yogen Peace.
Like, see how the both teams are filled with boats. Whoops! Yeah, I cannot accelerate this quickly. At least I've killed it before he was able to decap the point. Not really. At least, I mean, I would say that previously it wasn't like this, especially in the lower ranks. But at the same time, I feel like there's still a lot of players playing with battleships, and I just do not like how they've nerfed the armaments on my Japanese fleet. And now I'm just rarely play it. Except it's needed for something. Like, I feel like there was a battle pass challenge that required me to torpedo some enemies, I think. So I feel like I was using the Shikikaze for that in arcade, simply because you can reload in without the need of the capture point. What the heck is this? Why the heck are you in a torpedo boat over there? I mean, the game is still able to find, like, how many? 6 players for each team? That's 12 in total. So yeah, while the battles themselves are not that popular, they're still, like, working to an extent. The matchmaking, at least. Hmm. I mean, yeah, both teams are filled. You see, I cannot use the right mouse button click on this. These are bots, as well as these 7, oh, these 6 bots as well on both sides. Okay, let's see if my AI gunners will be able to land a hit on that. Oh, it's a slow plane, after all. Problem is, CNN is spawning on destroyer spawn points, and it is not a fast-moving ship either. No, it isn't. Which is why I'm struggle. But at the same time, which is why I'm trying to improve. Oh, shit. Well, at least it didn't kill the ammo. It's Russian. I did fill out the channel description. Well, not really that thoroughly, but it does say that I'm from Russia. I mean, I do understand that the average level for people is lower. I guess these are just my own standards and my... I don't know. My will to improve, maybe? Where the heck is that hill too? Fortunately, it's not a win. I mean, aren't they trying to speak American though? At least during my times at different institutions, I guess, both school and university, I guess, we were taught to how to speak British English, I suppose, and less the American one. At least I feel like the notebooks were about the English one, the UK, and it's a bit of a problem. Because there's some strange stuff with grammar, I guess, with Z replacing S in lots of words, with missing letters in lots of words as well, like color, for example, which is missing U in in US English, I think. While it was kind of strange seeing that the what's it called? The spell check is like highlighting that the word is incorrect, but I just had to switch the English settings from English US to English UK, and that solved the problem. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So the naval battles consist of waiting in the queue, while the aerialistic battles consist of lots of climbing. At least they've kind of fixed the activity percent in the air battles. So whenever, even if you're on the airfield repairing your plane, it still does not reduces the number. Well, not slang and spelling only. I feel like they pronounce some stuff differently as well. But yeah, I mean, that's basically the same language, it's just a dialect, which is still pretty close to each other, to the to the mother tongue language, which is the English. Okay, let's go from here. As well as I'm bringing my own to the table, so it sounds even more differently than well, than the base English is. Oh, wait, I haven't seen interesting idea actually. Oh, I cannot choose between. Okay, see, recently I was corrected because apparently the second B is kinda silent in bomb or bomber, but because of how it's written in Russian and I'm just was like used to pronounce it the way it is in Russian. Well, I mean, just because of the frequency on how I how much I talk in Russian, I guess. I was not familiar that it was silent, and when I was told that it is, I did check it through TTS on Google, and yeah, it's a thing, I guess. But the question is it the same for both US and UK English? Because for some reason, I mean, I was hoping there's gonna be different English languages, like you can select different language packs for your operation system, but there's only like English without any additional specifications on the Google translator for some reason. I was hoping there's gonna be more precise settings, I guess. Well, yeah, the US is a brewing cauldron of lots of cultures. Well, even though UK had a shit ton of colonies before, but they were not as accepting as US is, I suppose. To accept the different cultures inside it. Well, the US were uh, basically a newborn nation, so they were trying to build their own culture by combining of everyone else's. This is gonna be a hard battle with this many destroyers on the enemy team. Also, it's burning for so much time. Looks like he doesn't have the upgrade for the fire extinguishing crews. And for some reason it takes ages to deal reasonable damage with these high explosive shells. Okay, which platter is silent in Cat, for example? I mean, yeah, there are lots of E's at the end of the words, but they have a function to make the syllables sound. Oh, not syllables, vowels sound differently. That prefaces them. No. In the word. Cat. Another destroyer. C, well, first of all, can works as well, CAN, but CAT works perfectly as well. Again, I don't know, want as well, WANT. Hi, Tudor. The what? I feel like it's the new pack with 2 tigers and an Ostwind, but I'm not gonna buy it for lots of reasons. Yeah, but the H is not silent though. It just makes the keys sound differently. It modifies the the sound. It's a bit different in my opinion. Let's try to bomb these destroyers. There are so many of them. So there's a new premium pack which includes 2 tigers at 5.7 I think, and an Ostwind 2. Which are pretty much useless, I think. Well, unless you need to grind some silver, I suppose. Since there are already 2 more tigers available in the standard tech tree as well as the Ostwind 2. Well, at least it took out the boat. That's a shit ton of enemy planes. Can I change these command markers though? It's also a bit funny that I can assign these markers even though I do not have additional groups of weaponry. Okay, auxiliary. I mean, I've almost completed the naval either way, so don't sweat it if you don't want to. And there, at least not all of the very basic ships, vessels are useless. Why is it coming for me? I feel like... Yeah, looks like it does. Maybe it doesn't. Yeah, and it's dead. Oh, shit. Should have been watching my roads, where I'm going. At least 4% is still enough for this boat to survive. Even though it's half dead, basically. This is a 3.3, which is basically the reserve for the Blue Water Fleet. But simply because I'm using the CNN, I'm at rank 5. Would have been great if I was able to kill a plane. I would have completed the second daily objective, but maybe I'll just complete it during the ground part instead. Come on, sink, 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 sink. Is this a bot? No, yes it is. I hate these armored boats. Yeah, that's doable. I have the Mutsuki here as well. For example. Oh, there you are. Hey, seems like my torpedoes did reach the enemy vessel. But my shots were unable to kill this small boat for some reason. After 2 direct hits. That's That's a fine amount of TNT, I suppose.
高級班
弾着金
識別完了目標中
おいアンマルマルド3000メートル目標破壊
識別完了目標実感
おいアンマルマルド3000メートル目標命中
This took way too long to kill a single boat with what? With 120 mil cannons.
高級班機械企画へ投入
And with set shots as well. Oh, great. Ah, hell, I wanted this plane. What a daily! I would need your in-game name. Hey, 66 research points for the Alpha Jet. Maybe I should start progressing through the air tree of the new planes. I did get the F-84 during this grind. I don't think I need this though. And I just maybe need one more battle? A proper battle with a load of score, I guess? I mean, I'm not I'm not making you to play with me under a gun. It's up to you if you want to join or not. Also, his B2C is a proper plane. Except where the heck it is. Oh, there it is. It's 3.7. Not great. Do you have a 1C? Oh, it's a C1 as well. Okay, let's go and try to kill them all. Also, I can buy my next special task already. But for the ground battles... Oh, this one should be easy to complete. When I'll swap. Also, I'm curious, can I do this? Oh, not this. Oh, really? There is no button for the war bounce? Oh, there it is. Aha, so they did think this through. I cannot access the battle pass through here if I access the shop through battle pass, and I cannot access the shop when I when I'm accessing battle pass through here. They were able to think this through. No freaking way. Especially how many glitches of I don't know, of all kinds there are in this game. Also, it's a quite rare sight, I guess. It's been an hour almost, and still not a single glitch of any kind. Like multiple monitors, like what? To spread the video on several? I do have a couple of monitors. You know, this helps when you when you read something on your side while sitting in a different app that basically takes up all of your other monitor. Oh, really? There's that setting? I don't know, never had any troubles with that. And it's an auto select. So what's the problem with the monitor selection? Maybe you can change the order of the monitor priority on the Windows settings, and that's gonna help you with the monitor selection for it as well. Because the Zoe is the first monitor on the OS, which I feel like makes it to work properly. Maybe, I'm not sure. It's honestly my first time hearing about any problems with the monitor selection in this game. I've had a shit ton of other different bugs and issues, but not this one at least. This is the first time I hear about it.
発戦準備
衝突コースを避け
動かじいっぱい急げ
Okay, let's see if my artillery strike will be accurate. I actually may know what's the issue. What's the issue is. I have another one which is not exactly the same, but it sounds a bit similar, I suppose. So apparently they were able to introduce different types of mouse controls for the like joystick mouse joystick controls for the simulator battles, for example, or the air battles as a whole. But I was not really able to use it. Oh hell. Great! I've lost the capture because of this. Ah. Oh, great, and the A point has been kept. Oh, okay, somebody was able to kill the guy that was capturing the A point. So maybe I'll be able to capture it by myself. Except there's a destroyer. Okay, let's run away from here. But I feel like I won't be able to. Okay.
応急班排水作業を始め
Ouch. Where the heck did that shot came from? Oh, that fire mile. So, should I try and hunt down a plane to complete the dailies? So, the problem with the settings. Apparently, if I were to delete my settings as they are right now, it would solve the problem and would allow me to use the mouse joystick as it's available. Because it's, well, it's basically unavailable to me, even though I did set up everything I was told by my friend that's using it. But I still cannot access it properly. So the one that he's using has the straight lines on the sides, which are basically the joystick movement limiters. And mine has the round sides, and I don't know, it's somewhat different. It controls differently the plane as well, and it has strange limitations. So apparently, if I were to delete the settings files and to basically set them up from the zero, that would solve the problem. But I don't really want to rebind all of my keybinds, so I'm just lazy in that term. And I just want to I don't know. I would have needed to write them down somewhere first to rebind them later, and I just do not want to do that. Ah, hell, there was a B-34 somewhere. I need an enemy plane. So maybe deleting the settings will help, well, the settings file we may help with this issue as well. I'm not sure it will, but maybe it will. Because in my opinion it does sound somewhat similar at least. The problem is the enemies have only 3 players left. Other 3 have already left the battle. At the same time, 2 of the left player of the players that are still in the game should have enough points for the planes, and they've died once only. So hopefully they're gonna spawn in a plane. Next time one of them's gonna die. Oh, one of them is on the Barker. I don't think it's gonna. He's gonna get destroyed really easily. Okay, one of them has died just now, so maybe there's gonna be a plane spawning. But I do not see or hear a plane.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Unfortunately. Oh, guess I'm not gonna complete this daily objective.
We're controlling most of the zone.
Maybe I should have checked which one is for the ground for battles. Well, that beside the fact that I'm gonna spend much more time in ground battles than I'll spend in naval ones today. That I'm pretty sure of. It's only 3500k left, and that's like what? That's like less than 2k points. Okay, let me calculate that actually. That's 1300 points I need, and I'm gonna be able to complete the naval mark. I mean, I'm gonna switch to the ground ones, but I'm gonna be on a 6-0 preset, playing at least until I complete this objective. Then I'm gonna be able to switch to whatever. But I wanna complete this operation today as well. And I'm gonna be switching to the ground battles in one battle, I think. Well, at least 1300 score points in a battle is not that much. Well, if you want, we can go with that. In the meantime, you can check out the what was the name? The Thunder Show episode in which I was I was starred. It was the Rocket Train one. Yeah, we can roll with that, I suppose. I do have actually like options how I can roll with this operation. But you see, the list of vehicles is very low tier, so I do not really go very low with it. And I just came up with a solution that I'm gonna use the SD KFZ 222 for the SPA, and I'm just gonna play with the M64 it is, I think, from the Battle Pass. I'm just gonna progress a little bit of my China territory since it's very undeveloped, I would say. So that's basically the plan for what to do. What to do about this operation going on. Because the planes are basically useless, maybe except I-16 type 17 or 10. Well, that's great. I just do not want to go to the very top tiers with any of the vehicles that are required for this operation specifically. So I'm gonna go with something mid tier. Oh, I forgot to check out the. I cannot switch the game modes to check up on another. Let's go with Sionan, maybe. Wait, did I play the Sionan previously? In the previous battle? I think I didn't. Which may have decreased the points. It seems like there's nobody in my sight. So now I'm gonna be just going towards the A point for some time. Yeah, I've already stated my intention. I do want to play the 6-0 with the China preset. Holy shit, this battle is even smaller. Only 4 players on each side and 8 bots on each. Smaller in terms of the players, of the real players, I mean. That's a player.
識別完了。目標頑張ってね。
包囲南下丸の8000メートル敵に砲弾命中攻撃
Hey, this was my kill.
同配置して
And it got stolen by a bot. Maybe I should switch to the timed fuse from the very beginning. Maybe there's gonna be there's gonna be a plane. Which one of these? SB2M. Well, my AA gunners should be able to land a shot on it. It's not a really highly maneuverable plane, and it's quite big as well. And it's gonna get killed by some other player.
A little more effort and victory will be ours.
Yeah, simply because of how bad the spawn points are for the CNN. It's such an engaging gameplay when you're trying to reach any enemies with it.
敵に命中 命中 砲弾命中
識別完了。目標頑張ってね。
包囲南北丸の8000メートル敵より命中
Oh, come on! And the point itself got stolen? Great! At least they've killed the plane, but that's definitely not enough to complete the marking.
戦闘終了分かれ。通常公開中。
I feel like it was one of the most boring battles in a few days, even if not in a week. Yes, it's gonna take another battle. Yeah, I don't mind. Unless they're gonna be explicitly trolling and not just playing the game properly. Just give me their player name, and I'm gonna add both of you when I'm gonna switch. This map is better. At least I should be able to spawn closer to the B point. This one, I suppose. Also, it's surprising that I was able to find him, because the player search system is a bit strange from time to time. The account of your friend is console related, console associated, and they're not that easy to find. They were not that easy to find, I suppose, since you had to add the asterisk before the name previously. But apparently it works now. But yeah, it's still gonna take some time until I reach the B point. Oh, the team was able to kill the enemies on the B point.
またて標高
Here are the enemies. And this one in particular is gonna be a hard one, I think, since it doesn't have a proper armor model. Yeah, let's just collect some points for killing some enemies. That's strange. I was hoping it's gonna destroy the enemy. What was that? Team Q. But apparently it was not enough. Unfortunately. But they didn't capture the B point either. So that's still a win.
次週
座礁した。
を大火事はい
To an extent, apparently.
識別完了今日片手
Oh hell. Well, this was really bad. And I'm gonna sink really soon. So I have to kill this one at least. What the heck is this one doing here?
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
I don't think I'll be able to take it out, considering the amount of anti-air weaponry and autocannons on this ship. So maybe I should go for these destroyers instead. Or that one. Really? Yeah, bots are unbelievably precise. But at least that should be enough for to complete the naval mark. So let's walk to the ground ones. So I'm waiting both of you to join, and I'm gonna be using these presets. While completing this. Maybe I'll be able to progress some of this tech tree then. Do I need this? Not sure I do. Oh, that's why. Okay, this is daily objective is much more easier than the one I've got on the naval battles. 2 wins with top 4 placement. Well, maybe it's gonna be harder since I do not really play that much of the China. But still, sounds much more easier. I was hoping this cannon has a stabilizer. Guess it doesn't. Unfortunately. So where's that friend of yours? Here he is. Maybe I should slap some bushes on this. Whoops. One bush. This one's bigger. Okay, let's go, even though you're 6.7. I do not mind, I think. I guess we'll see how it's gonna go. The M64 is not the best vehicle out there, especially if you're gonna get in a complete up tier, and we will fight the 7.7. Also, I won't be able to calculate the battle ratings unless there's... I won't be able to calculate the 7.0 even. I'll be able to state only if we're fighting the 6.7, because I'm lacking any 6.7 vehicles in this preset. But seems like because of the nations that well, 3 of us have selected, it's gonna be a hard time finding a battle. Simply because Germany and US are the most popular on this battle rating. Which is a bit strange, why Soviets are so far back, I think. I don't think they were this unpopular. At the same time, they're much more popular at top tiers. Much more popular. So the game is trying to compile a mixed battle. And what about your friend then? If US and America are the most popular out there, with Soviets coming second, well, second popular to US and Germany. Well, I mean, well, basically third, but still. Really? I'm. Do you see this shit? I'm missing 114 core points. That's like less than a kill, even, I think. Oh, why am I... I can actually check by myself. Oh, that's some... Premium vehicles? No? I'm not sure. I don't remember. Yes, it is a premium one. Oh, so he is main in the Germany while you're main in the US. I'm unsure why the heck it takes so long to find a mixed battle. The game should have been able to compile a battle. Well, Swedish tree is not that great at the very beginning, but it's fun at mid tiers and top tiers, I guess. Okay, question. Were you able to play together without me? Oh, now China is on third place. Why? And you can see in this in this spreadsheet why it was the 5-minute wait. So this battle is at least 7-0. Not sure which one it is though. Most likely it's higher. Guess I'm gonna try and go for the A point. Maybe I'll be able to capture it. 57-2. Isn't it 7.7? I don't remember honestly. No, it's 7-0? That's a bit strange. Maybe the Chinese one is... I mean, the Chinese one is higher, simply because it has a VT fuse against the air targets. But that's literally the only upgrade it has, I think. Oh, Freaking great. A BTR. Well, thanks for that assist. I wasn't even sure I'm gonna be able to survive my own artillery strike. What the heck? Where the heck this one came from? Oh, great, from behind. So I should be fine using the Thunderbolt and the 222. Holy hell, 15 kilometers? Also, I don't like the fact that even the runways, the airfields are closer to the battlefield than the air spawn points are. Like twice as closer.
Another zone captured. We have
Why the heck is that a thing in this game? Finally, I've reached the battlefield and now I can drop some bombs. I just saw a couple of markers. Where the heck are they? The enemies, I mean. I feel like the timer is a bit too long, so I've gotta switch it next time to 1.5 maybe. And I'm about to get killed by the Wyvern or something like that. Or maybe they're not gonna notice me. And I'm gonna miss my machine guns. Okay, that's nice. Even the skill matters achievement.
Attention to the map.
most of the zones are under control.
Also, where the heck is that Schwalbe? It's somewhere above me, I think? Yeah, just do not see that there are low clouds above the battlefield. Oh the hell! I've almost got killed by Doom Turtle's machine gun. And if I want to survive on this plane, I've gotta go back and repair it. Oh great, Schwalbe is coming. Maybe. Where the heck is it? Oh, they've had a mouse. That's a 7.7, definitely then. Oh really? I can still freaking take off? Should I wait for the repair? Oh yeah, I do not want to give out the free frag.
Keep it up and victory will be ours.
Then I'm gonna J out of it and switch to the SPA quickly. This way I'll get the score points that I need for the operation progress. I wonder how fast this armored car is though. I don't think I've ever played on it. Simply because it was added long after I completed my low tier progression for the Germany, and it wasn't there from the beginning, I think. I'm also curious why the heck what the heck is it doing in the China tree? Maybe I should have started the freaking fight with it. I would be able to kill the BTR maybe. But that's unlikely, I think. Who the heck is capturing the B point? Oh, that's a Frenchie. I won't be able to penetrate it. And I wasn't even able to detrack it. I need the proper belts for this gun. And there's a Kugelblitz as well, which I won't be able to penetrate as well. Oh, great. I got killed by an SPA. Oh well, here comes another 5 minutes waiting for the battle. Oh. Yeah, this is basically why you're having trouble to play. Because you're trying to play in a team of the most popular tech trees at the moment. And the game's matchmaking is actually trying to separate these, just simply to make them fight each other. The most popular choices. Well, besides the battle rating fork, of course. And we're basically making the matchmaking to create a battle for us, since it's not that usual for the matchmaking to create mixed battles. But because of our specific squad of the overpopular tech trees on this rating, on this rank, the matchmaking will have to create a battle with mixed teams on both sides. VC app? Like a Discord, you mean? I do have the Discord. But I'm not sure it's a good idea. I mean, even my own friends that I play with sometimes swear a shit ton. and can spew some strange stuff out of their mouth. Yeah, I have both. Is it though? I mean, in my opinion, it makes perfect sense, no? I mean, out of context, a load of stuff can be taken out of context and become much more strange. Even as simple as I'm like, I don't know, I'm eating some meat right now. Just as an example, taken out of context is really something. If only I was able to complete this one quickly, I would have been able to switch to some proper tech tree. Yeah, but did you know that meat doesn't mean that meat only? There are also additional meanings to it. Hey, that's already 6 minutes. You sure your friends appreciate that? Yeah, same. That's a bit strange that it does not allow you to switch the tech trees, to look at them, to check out on them. The only thing you can do is to check out some players' service records for the vehicles that they've played. Oh, then it's fine, I guess. Something's definitely wrong with this game. I don't know which map you're talking about, because the game does not allow me to play it. Connection. Well, great. Guess I'm gonna play a battle without you, and you're gonna have to play a battle without me. Why the heck it's 7.7? Are you freaking nuts? Is that the reworked East Province? I think it's fine. It is the reworked one, no, the East Province, oh, Eastern Province, if I'm not mistaken. The layout is basically the same one, except with more details, more buildings, a little bit different layout of the capture points. Sometimes though, because there is one of the variant is basically the same one. And also the shopping mall is actually quite fun. Battles on this close distance. On a close distance, on a distance this close, and in an enclosed like building itself. Really? Well, to be frank, my connection is even worse. It didn't let me join the battle. Why the heck there's no enemy? There are no enemies around at all.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
黑豹8点钟方向，平射，向前，
了解，前进。
关闭引擎，发动引擎，
目标已消灭。
Here comes the tiger. Oh, there's another one. Okay, this one's dead as well. What?
炮膛打中我们了。
Oh crap. Oh, decrease the timer.
We're ahead of the enemy.
I want. Where are you from, by the way? So like, sounds like I'm on a CIS server right now, but I have both EU and CIS servers in the server selection. So I don't know. It shouldn't be an issue of me trying to connect to the EU servers. Holy crap! Yeah. There's a train. Who the heck builds like this? Yeah, let's use the SPA. And it shouldn't be an issue for me to connect to the CIS servers as well, but it may be an issue for somebody else from the outside? Unless the government is messing up with the servers again. As I was saying, I have both servers on the selection.
Attention to the designated cryptoware.
No longer have the advantage.
目标消失。
Well, shit! So what am I gonna do about that? Well, at least they've got a kill already. Really? That's so freaking shitty. Yep, if you lose the connection, your crew is fucked. Simply because why the fuck not? Even if the game is supposedly have the reconnection feature, it may just forget about it from time to time and you won't have any option, and your whole crew is getting locked.
Just keep it up, and victory will be ours.
Really? It's not it? Where is the tiger then? Oh hell, there's a king tiger. No, don't look at me like that. Oh, king tiger's dead. It's dead. So I can actually try and take out the somebody else. The other tiger, for example. the turret on this thing is so freaking slow.
穿甲弹已装填，
I wanted to kill it myself. Also, what the heck do I hear over here as well? Over there.
穿甲弹装填完毕。
Most of the zones are under enemy's control.
I was even able to scout it.
炮被打中，
I do not know how he didn't kill me, but thanks, I guess.
Attack the A point. Defend at D point. Roger that.
I like how the players in the random are trying to say the most obvious stuff
Attack the C point.
that everybody knows, and they think that they can do something about it, not doing that by themselves. If you want to capture the A point, go and capture it. Otherwise, nobody's gonna go and capture it
Attack the C point.
for yourself. Oh, feel like it was a panther.
The enemy is winning.
What's the real trade of this stuff? Really? 9.5? Holy hell, 9.5 is freaking useless. Do I even want to use this one? Is there any point?
We don't have the advantage anymore.
Well, at least this ISU-152 is an excellent SPA simply because of this machine gun. I do wonder where did that Jagdpanzer came from, though.
The enemy is winning. Counterattack. Allied forces have captured a zone.
That's an Ostwind. And, well, I think this battle will be over soon as well. Maybe. to build on this thing. 25, even better. Oh, really? Oh, I was just about to say that he was the only one on the B point. I guess he wasn't. The Panther, I mean. Okay, let's try and... Well, the enemies are capturing the A point, decapturing it at least, so maybe let's try to decap the C point instead.
Attack the B point. Attack the C point.
No longer have advantage. If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
Oh, hell. Yeah, that's a death sentence. Maybe I'll be able to kill somebody with this one before the end of the match.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Well, at least this one's gonna die. No?
We've got to counterattack.
This is so much bullshit. Oh, it was a skin. I thought it was an Ostwind. Whatever then. I thought it was an open-topped vehicle. But unfortunately it wasn't. Yeah, let's go for the better shots. Well, at least I've got a bunch of... a load of score points. So I should be able to swap. Actually, this is taking way too freaking long. I feel like I've miscalculated the amount of time I've gotta spend to complete the naval marking as well. Yeah, I feel like I've got to be honest. I think I need to play my battles faster than that. I'm gonna play one more battle with you, then I'm gonna... First I'm gonna switch back and complete this stuff, which should be very easy. And then I'm gonna be grinding the chai. Do I even need it to grind it here? $26. Yeah, I can do it later. And then I can play with a friend since he has the Germany tech tree. But I don't think it's gonna be really great to wait for each battle for 5 minutes each time. Maybe you should start a tech tree together to play it with less time in the queues. Well, Britain would have been perfect here. Well, maybe. Japan, Italy, and Israel would have been perfect, I guess. Maybe as well as France? Simply because they are not as popular as the other tech trees. I actually did not expect that US and Germany are the most popular ones. Usually it's Germany and USSR. Like right now, there are 3 most popular tech trees basically. And the game is basically struggling to create a match. You can do Israel? Well, that can certainly help. If you do not mind switching, we can try that. It should be faster. Hopefully. Well, my most developed tech trees are the Japan and Germany ones, either way. I do have some noticeable progress in US and UK ones. I have some progress in, oh, around the same level of progress in the Sweden one, and a little bit more in the French, in the France. I have some in Israel, but you know, it doesn't have any low tiers. It starts at rank 4, I think, with the M51. And the Italy and China are the less developed ones for me, I think. I mean, ranks 1 to 3 do not exist in Israel Tech Tree. Still, surprisingly, it takes a bit of time for some reason. A noticeable amount of time, honestly. I mean, it still shouldn't be an issue since we're basically both, you and I are on, I would say, less popular tech trees, minor tech trees, and we should be able to matchmake with Germany just fine, especially when it goes down like this. But apparently the matchmaking does not does not consider us to join us into the battle. Well, I would say that the mid is 4 and 5, low is 1 to 3, and top is 6 to 8, maybe. Well, maybe you can consider 7 to 8 to 8 ranks being top tiers, but it's much more difficult with considering the battle ratings. Especially, just look at this, for example. We have a shit ton of M24s. This one is a Japan one, and it's rank 3 and 3.7. This one is a little bit different since it has the base of the AMX-13. It's still 3.7, but it's rank 2 for some freaking reason. Here we have a US one, and again, rank 2, 3.7. Here we have a one from Italy, and it's rank 3, 3.7. And the Chinese one is rank 2, 3.7 as well, again. Oh, I'm yet to play the M44. Maybe? But I was talking about the chassis. And there are so many M4s. And they do not have this. Oh, okay, this is basically the same vehicle, no? 63, 63. Yeah, this is basically the same vehicle. Except there is a slight difference somewhere. A3, A2. Oh, engine, I think. Yeah, the difference is the engine. Okay, these two are the same. Why the heck it's such a problem to play with Germany today? I feel like maybe, I'm not sure. No, it's the engine. A3 has a better engine. It has 19 more horsepower in it. But it's still basically the same vehicle. And hi, Burb. Just noticed that you're not the other one. Hey, this is 6.7 only. We're not in a complete top tier. Still, there are Soviets up against us, so there are probably some BTRs against us. Which will basically destroy my M64 with these. Yeah, what's so hybrid about them though? Their transmission, I think, if not mistaken. I'm pretty sure they were not using hydrogen. Hybrid armor? No, it shouldn't be the case as well, I think. Really? T-44 was able to get basically at the same distance for the same time I had to get to there as well. Great! Ah, hell, I forgot about the ammo belts.
Attention to the map.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Let's try to flank somebody. Maybe I'll be able to do something with this.
We are losing.
Really? Whatever. So, I'm sorry, Nicole, and yesterday, but I've gotta accelerate a bit, and I've gotta complete the naval objective as well. It honestly was my mistake that I haven't completed it yesterday when I had some more free time. Otherwise, I don't think I will be able to make it in time. I have 2.5 hours left, and I've gotta switch to the top tier battles, I feel like. Well, maybe not top tiers, honestly. Let me think about it. First of all, I've gotta get a little bit more score points here, but this is really easy. I just gotta kill one enemy with a boat. I don't even need to use some top tier vehicle, top tier boat. But then, what should I do then, I wonder?
戦闘用
Oh, I know what I'm gonna do.
思うか
I'm gonna use the Pac Puma
攻撃に備え
for the score points. Just because of how good it is, I should be able to do the objective in time. No, I mean, I feel like the timing is a bit tough. 2 hours for like what, 35k is left? That's a bit too tight timing in my opinion. It's not that bad, but it could have been better. I I do not like to drink coffee at all. I do not mind the like stuff that has a coffee taste, like chocolate or something, or maybe tiramisu, for example. But not the coffee itself. I do not like it. I even tried some latte, I think, and while it was sweet and tasty, it was fine. But once I've reached the coffee itself, no, not really. Okay,
配置につけ敵が
that's enough for the naval. And now, if everything's gonna go the way I hope it will, I should be able to complete this one in time. Yeah, 35k points is a bit too much, I think. But I hope that I will be able to get it in time with the Pac Puma. Maybe I should be using top tier MBTs of the Japan, but I just locked out my presets for the Japan by quitting the battle. So I've gotta wait at least a bit until it's gonna unlock.
geladen!
Really? Of course you can find me without the line of sight.
Soldier captured.
Great. First battle here, and of course there's gonna be a hacker.
Attention to the map.
I've basically wasted my buck, Puma.
The victory is near. We've captured most of the strategic zones.
Really? You're telling me that Kih 100 did not see me all this time? And did not hear my plane as well? And it got a one-shot from the BTR. Is there anything up on top that I can take out with this cannon? Well, Sherman definitely isn't. Okay, who's capturing the A point, I wonder?
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
And I hear an enemy plane. And another one I see. Oh, that's a B7.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
And where is the other plane? Did it die as well, I wonder? Oh, hello there. Ah, it's an AMX. It's not an open topped.
Enemy forces have captured a zone. Allied forces have captured a zone.
Great job, Yak 9. How the heck did it survive an engine fire? And some additional severe damage that I was able to inflict before the fire. And I don't think I'll be able to chase it down before it's gonna reach the airfield. Oh, there's an enemy bomber. I like how the enemy SP just fucking destroys me, while enemies that are attacking me on my airfield can just fly around without I don't know, struggling at all. That should be enough. Yes, it is.
Ziel ausgeschaltet.
And I still have that +1 from the F6F. Is it still flying? Is it... Wait, is it the same plane that I've shot from before, or is it a different one? I feel like I've shot the French one.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
And it's repaired. So I guess it wasn't the F6. Why the heck F6 is smoking like that then? Ah, hell. How the heck this prick knew exactly where I was then? Let's go with this, maybe. F6 is a beer cat, yes, if I'm not mistaken. F4 is a wildcat, and F8 is a... Wait, I forgot. No. F8 is a beer cat. F6 is a... something else? Yeah, that's a lot of hellcats. That's a lot of that's a lot of... that's a lot of cats. I do agree with you. Yeah, it should be Hellcat.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning. Enemy forces have captured the goal.
Cannot go any higher with this gun.
Sprengranate laden. Panzer. 2 Uhr. Entfernung 350 Meter. Sprengranate geladen. Panzergranate laden. Ziel zerstört. Panzergranate geladen.
Well, at least this is a considerable amount of score points. Even without the Pack Puma.
Panzergranate geladen. Panzer. 2 Uhr. Entfernung.
How the heck did it not die? Oh, he's trying to explain the boom zoom tactics for you. Which is Falcon Strike called, I think, in Eastern literature and tactics. Don't text and fly. That's a really good advice. But at least it doesn't matter if you do it virtually in a game. Then fly and shoot.
Lichtschütze bereit. Ladestütze bereit.
It's much more fun that way, isn't it? Interesting. While that's true, we actually kind of skipped the time frame of the flying cars of Back to the Future.
Panzer, 1 Uhr. Im Nahbereich.
Erster Aufträge in Kampfplatz.
Panzer, 12 Uhr. Nah.
Feindliches Sperrfeuer in eurem Sektor.
Wir wurden getroffen!
How the heck did it survive?
Panzergranate geladen.
It shouldn't have.
Panzergranate geladen.
Oh yeah, of course the KV-1E can see without a line of sight. No, it's not a flying car. It is a flying vehicle, but it's not a car because it doesn't use the roads properly. You cannot go on a helicopter by the road. I mean, by the civil ones at least. And even on the runways in the airports, they do not really use the roads by themselves. Mostly, they are mostly transferred to the takeoff, to the helipad, to the takeoff and landing pads, no? By the other cars or other types of transport. Well, depends on what you wanna do. Low tier is always fun in my opinion. And that is also not really true. The DeLorean from the Back to the Future can do both as well. even the flying train from the third film can do both. It can use both the rails and take off and fly as a like VTOL aircraft. Fucking amazing. This piece of freaking wall. And again, helicopters do. The flying DeLorean from Back to the Future did not, simply because it wasn't using propellers to propel itself into the air. It was using some anti-gravity stuff. What do you mean I killed a machine gunner to the side, but not... How the fuck is that possible? What the fuck is this bullshit shot was? How the fuck is that possible? There's an APHE explosion inside the freaking turret, and it killed the gunner? That's such a BS. At least this, both the simulation and the game itself showed the same shit. Because I still remember a multi video from a couple of days ago, well, maybe a week already, when he was shooting at a TEM2 with, I don't remember with what, with T-54 or something like that. I don't know. It still should have exploded. It's still filled with APH, with explosives, and it freaking killed the gunner that's way much further away from it. And it was underneath the turret ring. It did went through the side armor after all. Yeah, now that I think about it, it's not the best place. Really? He knew exactly where I was? Amazing. Great! This guy knows exactly where I am all the time as well. At least he's freaking dumb. Come on out. I'm waiting for you, whoever you are. Yeah, right. Off freaking course. Another APHE explosion inside the... What the heck is this? The anti, and nothing happens. At least I've got some kills, but not enough.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Yay, great, we're getting spawn camped. And getting shot without a line of sight once freaking again. Absolutely fucking amazing.
Enemy forces have captured that zone.
Panzergranate geladen! Wir wurden getroffen! Getroffen! Ziel zerstört! Panzergranate laden! Wir wurden getroffen! Panzergranate geladen!
About to get killed from the fucking side because nobody is able to kill a single fucking T-34. That's so freaking dumb again. Why the heck I still didn't get this? I feel like 200 score points should have been enough. No? I did get 200 points for the base capture.
置につけ。
準備完了せよ。操縦士準備完了。講師準備完了。
Attack the B point. Attention to the map. Attention to the map. Attack the A point.
I mean, Helldivers is much more fun than it was when the developers were trying to balance things out to make the stuff unusable. Fucking amazing. And without a line of sight, fucking again. Without even the enemy being in the fucking crosshair.
300 meters.
Attack the A point.
And of course, the IRCTM rockets are unable to reach the enemies. Because why would they?
Attack the A point.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
And also, with the new enemy that they've introduced recently, I've been using other stuff as well.
A point.
So now I would say that you can actually use like literally everything from, well, what's available for the Helldivers, for the players to use in terms of weaponry and stratagems. I like how the game just tells me that there's the IRCM working, but I cannot find anything to shoot at. And the enemy K-52 just kills the helicopters. Ah, I mean our planes in return.
Attention to the map.
No freaking way, it killed it! No, it's much more better than I can with this new addition that I can see the enemies. The enemy spawn points, even the SPA.
Attention to the designated grid zone. Attention to the designated grid zone.
Yeah, good job, Suit 34. That's the same player that was on K-52. And he's out of score points, spawn points, whatever. But the total amount of score points for me is negligible, basically.
Heading to the base.
Enemy forces have captured that zone.
Yeah, guess I should have switched the views when I was dropping the artillery. And I cannot switch it here, I have to go back here, switch to the tank map here, and then I can use it properly. So, well, the feature itself is... Oh, great, I have another one. Well, the feature itself is fine, the implementation is still have some work to do. That was an awful fight. Two hours, 27k, 28k. What am I talking about? Let's try to flank the C point, maybe. fucking prick! Unable to drive a virtual tank.
Roger that.
Really? There's not gonna be a single enemy tank? Oh.
Most of the zones are taken by the enemy. Attention to the designated grid square.
Oh well, the enemy T-80 was able to flank this team instead,
Attention to the map.
and flank the sea from another side direction.
The enemy is getting closer to the area.
目標に命中目標に命中
Senshka, really? There's a tank right behind this building?
Allied forces have captured a zone.
前進せよ了解前進します戦車12時
Yep, there is a tank behind this building.
550
Even though I'm not really aware of it. And there's an enemy Su-27 now. With the Ha-27 rockets.
Attention to the map.
Really? So how the fuck this prick knew exactly where I was?
Pull up.
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
目標に命中目標に命中
Zones are under
Oh, fucking course.
Pull up.
The enemy is controlling most of the zone.
Really? Where's my damage gaijin?
目標に命中。
Where's the freaking enemy tank on fire? After 2 shots to the engine, 3 shots to the engine. Fucking joke.
装置が故障した。
Okay, this specific battle is such full of shit. And these pricks using hacks as well.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
目標に。
So that was like around 6k of score points, almost 6k, like 5800s maybe, 57. Okay, if it's gonna go that way, then I shouldn't worry. But who knows how bad it's gonna go next second.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Oh, yeah, of course. Why wouldn't you kill my autoloader without the line of sight as fucking again, as fucking usual?
Allied forces have captured a zone. The Allied forces have captured a zone.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Recon report. Enemy spotted.
Oh, great, it got one-shotted. A kill that takes years for me to accomplish, and hundreds of shots to the weak points. What an idiot.
The enemy controls most of the strategic zones.
Oh, fucking right, this small slope just won't let me shoot at the fucking enemy. Why would I be able to shoot at them? Oh great, we have enemies kept camping our backside on the spawn point directly. We spawn in and the enemies are already shooting at our back. Right.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Oh, this hacker again. Yeah, this battle had even more bullshit. And of course it's gonna block my only SPAA, because why the fuck not? The team has been obliterated by the hackers, but you go fuck yourself without an SPA in your next battle, even though fighting in this one is completely useless already. You're fucking joking me! Another imbecile unable to play by himself.
Enemy forces have captured a zone. Our victory is near.
Of course, there's not gonna be any kind of an assist for that prick as well. And now he's gonna spawn in some fucking K-52, for example, or in Su-34, and just bomb the entire fucking map.
Designated grid zone.
And I won't be able to get to the B point in time to participate in its capture. For fuck's sake. I'm got dropped in a daylight, even though it's a night battle. Of course, why wouldn't another prick with hacks destroy me without another line of sight again? Of course he can see me through several layers of fucking trees. There are no trees on his side. Why would they mess with his line of sight? Oh great, and that prick on that Gort prick is using Orion now, without a single SPA on our side, and without me able to get one as well. So he's just gonna destroy two of our tanks without any punishment.
Keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Oh, and there's another enemy helicopter.
Air 200. 500 meters.
Another zone captured. We have the advantage.
Johnny Major.
Go comes inside the freaking battle compartment through the fucking turret and says hello to the crew and does absolutely nothing. For fuck's sake, I've got robbed fucking again! No fucking way! That's a freaking kill! Can you freaking believe it? That's literally something you never see in this game. And now I've got another vehicle blocked, because why the fuck not? Well, since I was able to survive, let's go all the way freaking back. Oh, my radiator is gonna die. I mean, my engine's gonna die because of the radiator.
Engine casing.
Have mercy. Attention to the designated grid square.
了解。前進します。目標に命中。目標に命中。
Great, they're already camping our spawn. Absolute skill. Camping spawn points in, like, what, 2 minutes? Since the start of the battle. Not enough score points again.
Attention to the designated grid square. Thank you.
Zero effort and victory will be ours.
Yeah, why the fuck not? Unable to kill one tank, but a single first shot from another one's gonna fucking destroy mine. Even though I wasn't technically spawn camping since the enemy was already much further away from the spawn point itself and was not spawn protected. Oh, and my shot supposedly went straight through the ammo rack, but who the heck cares if it's an ammo rack? It's an enemy tank. And then the enemy is of course freaking spawn protected.
Keep it up and victory will be ours. Thank you. Allied forces have captured a zone.
Damn, nice hacks! Again! Freak shoots me without any fucking line of sight and any frame of reference, or where the fuck I am.
Attention to the map.
Air 360, 300 meters. Attention to the map. Reloading. Need backup. Need backup. Yes!
Of course, why wouldn't it one-shot me? Why wouldn't this prick does not produce any fucking engine sounds even though he's 20 meters away from me? Why the fuck it was a fucking stealth tank?
Attention to the map.
We don't have the advantage anymore.
Air. Need cover.
Fucking great. So now our team is getting pummeled from the air and we're unable to use our own airstrikes since the enemies have the panzer on their side.
Attention to the map.
We no longer have the advantage. Allied forces have captured a zone.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Please, this T-80 got slapped in the face. Oh, and of course there's gonna be this prick again. Invisible.
We'll do something fast. The enemy will win.
So, this turbine I was able to hear only at 5 meters? Is that fucking correct? This is fucking amazing.
Attention to the designated grid zone. The Army controls most of the strategic zones. Most of the zones are under enemy's control.
Not a single fucking battle without a single fucking hacker. This is such fucking obnoxious. Top tier battles is a fucking cesspool. And I have slightly more than an hour left. Fucking amazing. Of course, why would I be able to do any fucking damage with the top tier fucking shot? How the fuck is that even possible? For fuck's sake, this doesn't make any fucking sense at fucking all.
Allied forces have captured the zone. Allied forces have captured a zone.
座標ゴルフパワー破壊せよ
ゴルフ、パワー、了解、撃て。
Really, I'm getting shot by the fucking ghosts. Without a line of sight, without anything, I'm just getting shot. While they ignoring all of my shots that I'm trying to send back. No fucking way I was able to kill something.
Air 290. 300 meters. もう大丈夫だ。
Enemy forces have captured a zone. Allied forces have captured a zone. The enemy is controlling most of the zones.
Really? Radiator? For fuck's sake, a shot from behind to the tank does absolutely fucking nothing. If I'm the one shooting.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Attention to the map. Air 290. 1,000 meters. Attention to the map.
Just keep it up, and victory will be ours. Allied forces have captured a zone.
Attention to the map.
Oh yeah, of fucking course I'm gonna get one shot from out of fucking nowhere.
Allied forces have captured a zone. Just hold on effort, and victory will surely be ours.
Great, guess my rockets just do not work.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Over G. Over G.
Wow, I was able to land a single kill. With how many? 5 rockets? No way, it killed him as well. With a single missile. With a single Maverick.
Enemy forces have captured a zone. Allied forces have captured a zone.
I did not freaking expect to struggle this much in these battles.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Air brake on.
11k in an hour. Sounds possible, but who freaking knows? Okay, let's try the Type 90 instead, simply because they have slightly higher maximum speed and better engines for some reason. I think they do. Yes, they do.
準備完了。投資準備完了。
1500 instead of 1200 on Type 10. Why the heck did they choose an engine with lower power output? And holy hell, we've spawned far, far away. At least I have all the ammo I need right over here. And this one doesn't.
Attention to the map.
Great, another nice hacker.
A little more effort, and victory will be ours.
準備完了せよ。操縦手準備完了。おうし準備完了。
Allied forces have captured the zone. Enemy forces have captured the zone.
Thank you.
We're ahead of the enemy.
Attack the B point.
Most of the zones are taken by the enemy. Attack the B point.
Defend the A point.
140. Sorry. Attack the A point. The enemy has most of the strategic zones. Attention to the designated grid zone.
君のセクターが空爆された。
Enemy enemy controls most of the strategic zones.
Over G. Clear. Over G.
Attack the B point. The enemy is controlling most of the zones. Attack the A point. Attack the C point.
Ice needs get.
準備しろ操縦手準備完了放出準備完了
Attack
into the designated grid square.
Ah, 050, 100 meters. Ah, 050, 100 meters.
Attention to the designated grid square!
Ah, 050, 200 meters. Allied forces have captured a zone. A little more effort and victory will be ours. Allied forces have captured a zone. Air 070, 100 meters.
임무 완료!戦闘開始だ！準備しろ！操縦士準備完了！攻守準備完了！
I'm sorry. Attention to the designated grid zone. Request tech assist. Pull up. Attention to the designated grid zone.
Alle Mann auf Gefechtsstation. Objekt direkt voraus. Ruder, Steuerbord. Jawohl, Steuerbord, Steuer. identifiziert. Zerstörer.
Heilung! 8-0! 7000 Meter! Zerstörer! Heilung! 8-0! 7000 Meter! Objekt direkt voraus! Kritischer Schaden! Kritischer Schaden! Zerstörer! Heilung! 6-0! 7000 Meter! Feind vernichtet! Feind kränkt und verliert an Fahrt! Boot! Heilung! 4-0! 1000 Meter! Kritischer Schaden!
Schadensabwehrtrupp auf Station.
Heilung! 4-0! 5000 Meter! Gefährliche Untiefen voraus!
Maschinen, volle Fahrt zurück.
Heilung! 240! 500 Meter! Kritischer Schaden! Ziel wird verfolgt! Feindliches Schiff versenkt! Zielerfassung verloren!
Bruder, Hart, Backbord.
Jawohl, Bruder, Hardbackbord. Jawohl, Bruder, Mitschiff.
Flugzeug bekämpft!
Maschinen, stopp.
Kritischer Schaden!
Volle Fahrt voraus.
Attack the enemy.
Reparaturtrupp mit Schadensbekämpfung beginnen.
Feindliches Schiff gesunken!
Ziel identifiziert. Boot.
Heilung! 200! 500 Meter! Feind hat Schlagseite und wird langsamer! Kritischer Schaden! Zerstörer! Heilung! 2-0! 4000 Meter!
Attack the A point.
Attack the A point. Attack the B point. Attack the C point. Defend the D point. Never.
Kritischer Schaden!
einsatzbereit. Geschütz einsatzbereit.
Enemy forces have captured a zone. Steck hat. So.
Da machen zum Gefecht.
Kraftfahrer bereit.
Artillerieschlag auf Koordinaten. Delta 4. Niederhalten.
Richtige Koordinaten. Aufgepasst.
Frage ausgefallen!
Enemy forces have captured a zone. Enemy forces have captured a zone. Attention to the map. Enemy forces have captured a zone. The enemy is winning. Attention to the map.
Ziel abgeschlossen. Ziel abgeschlossen.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Ziel getroffen. Ziel zerstört.
Panzer! 1 Uhr! Nah!
Getroffen. Ziel zerstört.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Ziel getroffen.
We've captured most of the strategic zones. Another zone captured, we have the advantage. captured, we have the advantage.